The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
And I would like to welcome you guys one more time to the Mass Effect trilogy. So, before we continue on with main progression, I have about 3 loose ends I need to cover. So, I gotta do the no-win scenario here in the arena, and I gotta do 2 more things with shore leave. Visit Miranda out in the casino, and I forgot the one last crew member I was supposed to talk to, but yeah, that. Alright, let's do the most dangerous game of all. Alright, visor, and then weapons damage, plus 4.5. I might have to turn on the shield generator too, but, well, let's see. And, yeah, I ended up splurging out for some other weapons, and I'm gonna say this, though. The Valiant probably was not worth all the weekend, or the week-long grind time I put into it. I, still have about 4 more weapons I did not get, but I already have their original version, so I'm like, eh. Unless I really want to try to grind out another 100 grand, but I'm going, I don't really want to do that or sandbag that much. I did find something repeatable. I did Brimstone, Reaper Elites, so you get 10 grand every 2.5 minutes. 3 if you factor in the sniper time dilation. This is going to suck. And you are going to die. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. Oh shit. Oh yeah, and I did get some first aid enhancements, so... I hate you guys. Brown, you are going to die miserably. Cerberus Dragoon. LMGs all day, folks. Hide. Shit!
Affirmative.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 4.
Are you fucking kidding me with all this? Oh god! What is this yet?
Just got new gear.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the RMAX. Combat simulator. Please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting pissed off at this no-win situation in the arena.
I'm on it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 4.
I'm on it.
Kill streak. Three. Four.
Okay, cool. Cobra Assault Cannon actually works. Dock it.
Maximum kill streak. Kill streak. Area 404. Comment not found. Enter input. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 4. We have partial control of the system and are doing what we can. Go to 7-second delay. Wait, why is she saying my words? Shut that mic off. 4, 3, 2, 1. The Armax Arsenal Arena would like to inform viewers at home not to adjust your display device.
Boo! And everyone here was watching this live? Really? Get the fuck out of here with that. Anyway, we won. Give me a freaking platinum prize.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Oh, okay, they added that as a new map, huh? Alright. Alright, let's do the last of what we're gonna do on the strip, and then... Yeah, I'd like to apologize for that, but Shorely really took a lot out of me on Sunday, and I was doing more trails on Tuesday, because I needed something a little bit more relaxing and not so painful to grind.
Welcome to Silver Coast.
One round of Quasar, why not?
Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Eh.
Miranda. Cute outfit, Shepard. Perfect. Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no picking time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Alright, let's quit worrying and just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen?
Huh.
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Okay. I'll run along to the apartment and I think I put a little bit too much moisturizer on my hands. Oops. If my aim slips, well, you know what, I'm gonna scapegoat.
No funny business.
I just don't see what the point is.
Alright. Yeah, just one more call and then I'm gonna bring the guys in. Game, do not freeze on me.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Ezo.
Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
I think that was all of them. Apparently Miranda and Jack's invites are after you do party night. I'm like, ah. And I was grinding out the arena so much on Sunday. So friggin' much. Yeah, I had to unlock everybody, and then I had to redeem all the credits, and then I had to go... I honestly feel like it would have been a lot easier if I just went all the way up to just doing gold stuff and just redeemed everything all the way down. Yeah, out of like the 9 hours I did on Sunday, I think like 5 of them were on the arena. But yeah, as far as the weapons that I have not bought, or accessories.
Recognized. Please. One moment, please.
Yeah. And I ended up doing like another 30 or so just to get a Valiant. I'm going, yeah, this may not have been the best rifle to get, especially if I already got the Black Widow and the Cobra Assault Cannon doing all my heavy lifting for me. It's like, good reload, but I'm like, at that point it's just a glorified Viper. Wraith, the Paladin, the Harrier. I thought I had this one unlocked in another career. Let me check. Before we set foot in this for real. Yeah, I'm just gonna check one of my New Game Plus files real quick.
Normandy?
Figures. Yes, ma'am.
Docking permission granted.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I ended up getting a boatload of weapons on one other career. Did I get the prawn on this one? No, I didn't. No. There's just regular New Game Plus after any difficulty. You don't have to beat Insanity for it. So really just New Game Plus. It came out of the box in base game, so it's basically when you go to the title screen and then you can say import characters. You can either import someone from a previous one, or if you're doing New Game Plus, then you import straight from Mass Effect 3.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
But yeah, New Game Plus is not difficulty locked.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
The one thing that New Game Plus does is, well, it maintains your level. So it's like if you're already 60 at endgame, then you start at 60 all over again. But you know, you just have to grind it out again to get money and all that. And the thing is, though, when you're doing New Game Plus, it raises your weapon level cap from 5 to 10. So that's what that's all about. And yeah, one of the achievements for 3, the gunsmith achievement, yeah, you have to do it on New Game Plus. Because, yeah, on any first playthrough of the game, your weapons are capped at level 5 when you're going to the upgrades table. On New Game Plus, it's raised to 10. But I'd still recommend you get the store discounts first before you do that, because any of the upgrades you gather around the land, as in the ones you go to Glyph's terminal for, they reset. Do I have everything in the galaxy? Yes. I'm still mad that you couldn't explore every single system from the first 2 games. I'm like, this is not the whole ass galaxy. Because there were a shit ton more systems out here in the Terminus. And there were a handful of extra systems that you could have explored out in the Traverse. I'm like, ah! 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 And even then, for some of the clusters you get into, it's not every single system. I'm like, oh, come the hell on. Although, yeah, if anyone who has played the Expanded Galaxy mod can come back to me saying, yeah, they actually added this, yeah, feel free to tell me about that. Though I'm not sure if it's just vanilla game or if they have one for LE, because, yeah, Legendary Edition doesn't have some of the multiplayer maps. Yeah, and there were a couple of other systems here in the Horsehead Nebula. I'm like, oh, really? Like the one you tell that crime boss to cut it out with. Alright, Matt, let me let you in, and yeah, I don't have any more money. But yeah, I really don't get any meta gel upgrades, but I had to do that for the glitch zone. Alright, I'll buzz you guys in.
What's shaking?
Alright, sound check.
What's shaking?
Alright, I can hear you.
Happy Friday.
Yep. Well, you're ready to stop Martin Sheen's insane plan and then go ahead and take back Earth?
Yeah. Has he ever been a villain in his acting career?
Good question. I haven't really looked up his filmography.
Yeah. He's gone insane.
Alright. Let me check what I want out of this. Do Black Widow plus 5. Hey, event. I kind of don't need dedicated anti-armor in this one. Pick the fan. Cool. So, how have your days been?
Pretty good here.
Fair enough. Weather's been bipolar up in my neck of the woods. It's been cold, it's been hot, it's been raining, it's been humid rainy, it's been cold rainy. It sucks.
I've been trying to remind myself not to eat meat today.
Yeah.
I know I haven't eaten it. I'm just like, remember, Matt, you can't eat that today.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I have my whole gallery of little ships. I found out where the last model was. I'm going, oh. But yeah, I'm not gonna rifle butt these and do an entire spiel going, I will not sacrifice the Enterprise.
You broke your little ship.
Yeah.
Is it just me or one of the ships looks like Joe Grievous' ship? The Invisible Hand. The one on the top right of it.
I have both racks in view. Just tell me what ship.
The one that has kind of that tower sticking out on the stern of it.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
That one, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just a standard freighter in this game.
Yeah, I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of it.
Yeah, it just needs a more elongated tower and all of that.
Yeah.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Okay, let's do this.
Commander?
So what is Chronos Station, that big star? A cold dying star. Ah.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Shepard. Thought you might be up here. You know what the best part is about a battle that decides the whole fate of the galaxy?
Winning it?
I was thinking it's a good excuse to remind the ones you care about that... yeah, well, you care about them. Want some company?
You read my mind.
Guess I'm getting pretty good at this. But some more practice wouldn't hurt.
It's time to get the hell out of here. It's the right choice. Shepard, Commander. The gift to the defense. After the
Bad dream?
You ever get them?
I tend to expect the worst anyway, so dreaming about it is just a waste of good sleep.
What about now?
I'm expecting a tough fight. What's bothering you?
Can we ever be ready for a battle like this? Everything we've ever known. It's all hanging by a thread, Garrus.
Yeah, but the truth is, when hasn't it? Every fight we've ever seen could have been our last. Every bullet we've ever dodged could have been the one.
There have been a lot of bullets.
And this time around, they're just a little bigger.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Fast charge for her. Ooh. Who do I want to bring on that?
I've been playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
It's like, oh, you get a card, but you still have to get it off the server. I'm like... And at that point, you might as well just make it another bloody home console instead of another portable one. Or at least another truly portable one. I'll just bring Garrus along for this one. What the hell?
What'd you guys have to eat today?
Just had some roasted vegetables and shrimp over rice. Saving the rest of it for fried rice tomorrow. As far as breakfast goes, nothing. Blood test. Lunch, muffin, and some spanakopita triangles. Nice. A blueberry muffin, I might add.
Nice.
As for me, yeah, I just had a coffee and yogurt for breakfast, and then for lunch, I didn't really have lunch. I just had a snack, Cheez-Its and stuff. Yeah, dinner's gonna be warm blood meat free.
Yep. I had veggie chicken nuggets for lunch. Really good ones.
I think we're good here. Cool.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff. Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus help.
Heads up! Shepard!
At one.
Now, they're bringing in Mac.
Oh, the pilot, please. Cool. He's dead. Get out of there.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now!
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
And well, it's a big case of what happens when they're the last ones standing and their competitors shot themselves in the foot.
Launching fighter.
Impressive.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Eat SRM-6.
Real damage.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Alright, this can't shoot through walls. Oh, takes off like that.
wasting a lot of time.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources. It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark. You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're real. A little crazy, maybe, but real.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Pow-Wows and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Yeah, a bunch of ex-Alliance faces at the time. It's like, give me everyone's profiles, along with a good bottle while you're at it. Reading material and red wine. What two things go along better, huh?
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
There are the turrets. That'll make things easier.
Sizable Blu-ray collection, Yoshi.
What's?
Oh, I was just wondering if you have a sizable Blu-ray collection.
I can just turn it against him, maybe. Thought about that. Yeah, I learned my lessons after some real shit heap episodes. Shit, no. No, I haven't. Turn that off so I can just hijack it. Thank you.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Cyber warfare through porn.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down, please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
be a generator. Looks like the 5th Fleet's coming through.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
If you want the most visceral crew reaction, bring Tally along, because she'll be easily the most pissed off in this whole mission. Garrisonette. Yeah, you've seen Garrus's reaction. Kaidan and Ash, they're like, we should have been there.
More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming!
Not cool.
Just like Cerberus, bring a knife to a gunfight.
Oh shit.
Cerberus soldiers coming up from below.
These Phantom shields. hat off. Get up.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Wow.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
What the hell did he put on himself? I was expecting this to be like that one hall from The Incredibles where there's a bunch of turrets lined up in the walls. Gives me that distinct impression. Next boss fight.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone. We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
I've given you every chance to listen to reason. Cerberus is done, and so are you.
Once again, you fail to recognize the truth. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie?
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
And it's the conduit at the same time. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Let's hear this out. Damn it.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
What is this shit?
You're too late to stop what's coming!
Maybe, maybe not, but you won't be there to see it!
Boo!
Was for Thames, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Well, we got a shit ton of money in case I need to make some last-minute purchases. And some last-minute upgrades. Yep. 8,000 points, so we're guaranteed at least a good ending. Now, if only I wish some of our decisions actually meant more than jack shit in this game.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
Any last-minute weapon upgrades I want to get? Oh, and we can still get things from the Citadel supply lines despite, you know, the Citadel being taken all the way out of our reach. Oh, how did I forget about this gun? Oh yeah, I was laying on the floor somewhere, and I forgot about it. I was like, oh, oops. Yeah. After you crash the fighter through the doors, you'll find the Falcon laying somewhere on the floor. I was like, how did I forget about that? My bad. Then again, not like I'm gonna use it.
Ma'am?
What other last-minute weapon upgrades do I really care about, or what do I just want to dump money on? I really don't care anymore.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give them hell, man.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck. And be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance. We did some good over there.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
How you holding up, Liara?
Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8.
Shepard, we were just saying goodbye.
And making friendly wagers.
Optimistic wagers, in your case.
A Turian military operative competing with a Quarian mechanic, and I'm the optimistic one.
Do you remember Ilos?
Yes, it was filled with Geth, which tilted the odds in your favor.
Excuses, excuses.
I doubt you'll be hacking any synthetics this time.
I still have the shotgun.
I'll be sure to let a few Reaper forces get close enough for you to use it.
Thanks. Of course, if they get past me, they'll be right on top of you.
That's what the armor's for.
Well, Tali had all the shielding. Paris had tack armor.
You two have been with me longer than most. You believed in me when nobody else did. Thanks.
Kila Salai, Shepard.
Well, you did give me some incentive. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Maybe later.
Kila Salai, Shepard.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, you guys. Ready for Endgame?
That I am.
Hang on to your butts for the next 2 hours.
Joe Greaves a ship. Let's go.
Up. All hands to battle stations. We're gonna be going to Earth. Maximum warp. There should have been a lot more Reapers on this map, and I do mean a lot more. A line will be drawn here. Let's go.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
unlock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
I'm on it.
Come on. Yeah, you guys, where are you? Move up.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
Hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Ah, London. What a dump.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Wait, where'd the second cane go?
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody,
Oh, that's
we need
bollocks.
extraction.
We got company.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
Soldiers get the job done no matter who's fighting next to them.
Sure, they'll do their jobs, but they'll fight harder knowing you're here. Knowing you're fighting beside them. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Who held the line so long at Big Ben? I was like, wait, that's the guy from the trailer? Huh.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
What did they find?
Reports indicate once you're past the base is no man's land. Enemy instinct has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
We'll get murdered out there.
Don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you've saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. I'm lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
It depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Maybe even find out what a Turian human baby looks like.
I doubt biology's gonna cooperate. And even if it did, I'm not sure we're cut out to be parents.
You worried Daddy's rifle collection might scare Junior?
No. More worried he might love it. I think 2 trained killers are enough for one family. But there's no guarantee we're getting out of this alive.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but your boyfriend has an order for you. Come back alive. It'd be an awfully empty galaxy without you.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. You'll never be alone.
Never.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
What's his condition?
Bleeding. There's a lot of blood. His leg was blown off below the knee.
Okay, I
and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're on Citadel, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. There is only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages? Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. He passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Around his knee. I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
I stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Where's Major Carey to have one more hold the line speech when you need him?
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Calros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Farther than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard. The faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here. This shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that center, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zor of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war's brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Yes, Commander.
Where's a Geth Colossus when we need one?
Anybody know how the hell we're supposed to take down a destroyer with tanks?
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Oh, this is going to suck. But yeah, I would have thought there were, you know, the more guys you got, more friends you would have down here, or at least, you know, they could probably bail you out of sticky spots and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, come on, where is all of this? You got a bunch of Krogan with you, what the hell's your holdup? Ah, shit. Okay, good. They're dead. Yeah, parking garage. Not a nice place. And what the hell did I gather the rest of the galaxy for? Yeah. Would have been perfect to have some Geth Colossi backing up the tanks. Or other armatures, really. Kind of pisses me off. They could have done a lot more. Or it's like, you save the Krogan, they'd bail you out of some spot on the final advance, or yeah, you save the Geth, they bail you out on some segment, or you get Major Kirahi and the STG, they could snipe something out, but they're like,
So I ended up getting a Blu-ray player instead of a drive because I didn't know if the drive would be compatible with my software.
I got one of those plug-and-play drives.
That's probably what I should have done.
Yeah, I got one of the portable. I got one of the portable drives. It's like the ones that take 2 USB ports. Yeah, that's the one I use.
How much did it go for, if you don't mind me asking?
It was about $40-ish. I got the one with the read-write capability.
Ouch. You have Blade Runner Blu-ray?
No, I don't.
It's nice, man. Maybe you can get it, I would advise.
The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
You just have a DVD?
It was just the director's cut of my folks. I kind of don't have a current home video release for it right now.
Oh, good. Which was the version that had all those extra scenes in it? Which cover?
Depending on what your interpretation of extra scenes were, I would have thought that would have been the final cut.
That's the one there must be deleted scenes, bonus content, content. That's also
that might have been final because I had director's cut, and I can tell you for sure there wasn't any behind the scenes stuff on the director's cut DVD.
There's been 7 different versions of Blade Runner. Just looked it up. Got some of the bad information from a Google search. It said that
it's either Google or the AI-assisted search engines are kind of being full of shit, a very likely
'Cause
possibility.
I would have got a drive if I had known that it would work with VLC, but what I read on Google said it'll work with VLC, but you have to hunt down there. I didn't know if I didn't want to get it. Now I know, too late.
Yeah, because when you mentioned like 7 different versions, I would have thought you were just reading Wikipedia off right the bats, because they would tell you what the TV cuts were.
Actually, I was talking about being ripped off on the Blu-ray drive thing. There are 7 different versions, but I mean, some of one is television that was edited. Which I can imagine it'd be a lot of stuff like that.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that, but we may have no choice. Understood.
Don't. Fuck. Take that.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, and we hit it with everything we've got. Systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. I think it's got something to do with the beam.
Sure thing.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledge. If you wish.
Yeah, the high ground wasn't gonna save them. Where are they?
There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out!
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it. Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming!
Shit! We better cover our left flank!
This is not good, peeps. Yeah, you too.
Commander, I've reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's do it. Here they come!
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing!
Going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Do we have any more plasma rockets we can use against Harbinger?
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Me neither, Lola.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
We gotta move!
Well, Harbinger said he wanted to do this personally.
gotta get out of here.
It's where I belong.
Don't argue with me.
But I can still fight.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Commander!
Good luck. Go!
Where are the other Reapers to cut them off? This is...
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it.
Alright, just a little quick question for you guys. On the off chance that we do run into Martin Sheen, how do you want me to deal with him? Prove him wrong or piss him off? You guys choose.
Oh, sorry, what options?
Prove him wrong or piss him off.
Prove him wrong.
Okay.
Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel! They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them!
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
That's bullshit!
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct, an intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
we find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Alright guys, decision time. Do I follow Martin Sheen's suggestion and hijack the Reapers? Do I follow Keith David's suggestion and throw Machine Kind under the bus but still kill all the Reapers? Or do I make the Reapers irrelevant? Unfortunately, there's no option to tell the Reapers to go fuck off out of our galaxy. You guys choose.
The lesser two evils.
Just pick one.
Ugh.
Or do I have to explain this in blue pill, red pill, or white pill?
Yeah, let's just do. Definitely not what Martin Sheen's character suggested. Now, what the Got the Hat said.
Okay, you want to do Keith David? All right.
Yeah, Keith David. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to throw Machine kind of under the bus, but well, it was nice knowing all of y'all.
Martin's character was gonna die no matter what, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a terrorist, but.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go.
Damn it. war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization, on every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see. And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Well, it wasn't the ending any of us really wanted, but I can assure you, the original cut was a hell of a lot worse. No, it was that sort of thing that kind of made waves all over the internet for saying, for pretty bad science fiction endings, none really had the sort of outrage that Mass Effect 3's original ending had. You didn't even get the ending montage. It just ended with the Normandy crashing and that was it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Is that the test audience reaction, or was it leaked, or what?
No, that was when everyone found out what happened when it was released to the public.
Oh, I see.
You should have seen the firestorm that came out 13 years ago. I know. I was there for that. That still pisses me off to this day. Yeah, those of you guys who are watching on the YouTube side, I put in the video description a few extra videos that kind of make fun of the endings as they happened back then. But
well, cool guys, I'm gonna head on out. Man, it's been nice hanging with you.
Alright.
See you, man.
But yeah, it was awful. Or you're thinking it's like, man, it's like we've seen pretty bad series finales before, but I don't think any of those in the 2000s caused as much outrage as this did back in 2012.
Is this like the least favorite game amongst people?
Well, let's just say what happened with the ending was really bad. It put a lot of sour tastes in fans' mouths. And yeah, you could have read all the Twitter controversies and everything that happened after that. Or, you know, every single article that's saying it's like, this is how you destroy franchises, destroy faith in the gaming industry, so on and so forth. Where it's like, oh, you thought the Lost and 2000s Battlestar Galactica endings were bad. Frankly, what I've read was, yeah, this sort of mockery wouldn't happen again until Season 8 of Game of Thrones.
So is Mass Effect 3 your least favorite, or is it Andromeda, or what?
From a story perspective, in the main trilogy, I'd say 3 is the least. I slightly prefer the gunplay in 3 better than 2, but that's just me.
Oh, just from a mechanics perspective, you like 3 over 2. Got it.
Not necessarily balanced, but I'd say in terms of pure gunplay. But yeah, if you try to ask me to throw Andromeda in the mix, I didn't really like it. And for anyone wondering, am I gonna do Andromeda? I'm like, no. You'd really have to entice me. Or, I was gonna say, can you just wait till the next Steam sale when it's gonna be about $5 or $6? I'm like, and even then, that's kind of stretching, because you do realize I'm trying to play some other RPGs that I'm actually enjoying right now, right? Or other good science fiction-based games that are at least competent, right?
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Well, now that the story is over, Matt, your thoughts on the trilogy? Or am I speaking out to hyperspace? Or should I start with my own thoughts first? Yeah, I had the original releases of 2 and 3 back then. Yeah, 1 was a bit of a separate experience because I had that on Steam on my laptop a while ago, but 2 and 3 I had on console. And I was thinking, oh, this was actually pretty decent. Back when you could just tweak the story your way and not get completely railroaded. Sometimes one decision you can live with.
Okay, man.
I was asking your opinion on the trilogy.
Was there, wasn't all the, I don't know if really an opinion, but was all the same, was there like any sense of, was there like a singular vision of the story, do you think? Not sure if yeah.
That would have been the case because you could tell there were threads that were being tied together between the first 2 games. But then there were just moments where you're wondering, what the hell happened to those plot threads in 3?
Oh yeah, they get thrown out. So didn't 3 kind of a shake up in the writing staff or something?
The lead writer.
Gotcha. Did he or she have any idea about the lore? Well, yeah, just judging them as action games, yeah, I'd say they look fun to play for sure.
Yeah, because
oh, go ahead.
yeah, because 2's other lead writer, well, he was the lead for 3, but yeah, there were a bunch of problems with some of the plot threads being thrown out, like the entire Rachni plot thread. I'm like going, this was supposed to be played up as one of the bigger things that would shape the galaxy, but it's like, nope, it's kind of a footnote in the grand scheme of things. I'm like, that was one of them. Yeah, and then, yeah, 3's original ending. Yeah, because I remember reading on Twitter way back when there were just some guys wondering, it's like, did someone ghostwrite this or something? Oh, and oh, right, there was one other thing. The entire thing with the dying stars part. Because they were like, was that supposed to happen? Like, there's something with dark energy, and then it gets thrown out by the time you hit the Geth-Quarian conflict. I'm going, wow, you guys. Wow. It's like, but you do fumble the ball so much that you wonder that your balls dropped off. Yeah, 10 plus years later, it's still a sore point. Yeah, because you're wondering, it's like, yeah, this is how you destroy expectations, or this is why gamer entitlement is such a thing. Well, if you don't mind, do you want me to play the other variations of the endings?
Yeah, let's see the possible endings. That's good to see.
All right. Give me a moment. I got the playlist put together, but I need to trim out the... Actually, no, we can just skip the ones. Don't matter. Let me just check the playlist order. That. All right. All right. I'll play the other endings.
Anderson.
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What am...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I need you to believe. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms. Let the Crucible dock and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it.
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're weak and you're selfish. Because of you, humanity will suffer.
No! I saved humanity!
No. You sacrificed us for your own selfish wants. Your lust for control.
No! No!
You were supposed to protect us. And you failed.
No! I am the savior of humanity. I am the pinnacle of our species. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves. Make our own choices. You take that away, and we might as well be machines, just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you were standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
You're asking me to change everything. Everyone. I can't make that decision. I won't.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
That's beside the point.
Your time is at an end. You must decide.
No. I'm gonna end this war on my terms.
Then you will die knowing that you failed to save everything you fought for.
I fight for freedom. Mine and everyone's. I fight for the right to choose our own fate. And if I die, I'll die knowing that I did everything I could to stop you. And I'll die free.
So be it.
The cycle continues.
If you're hearing this, then there is still hope. Hope that you can avoid the same mistakes we made. We fought the Reapers, but we failed to stop them. We did everything we could. We built the Crucible, but it didn't work. We fought as a united galaxy, but it wasn't enough. I only hope the information in this capsule is enough to help you before it's too late. My name is Dr. Liara T'Soni. Herein lies the recounting of our war with the Reapers.
Did that all really happen?
We'll never know exactly what it was like, but yes, the archives tell the true story of those who came before us. They fought a terrible war, so we wouldn't have to.
And that's why we have peace.
Yes, without everything they accomplished, without the information they passed down, we too would be threatened.
What else do we know about the Shepherd?
Just what we have in the archives. But I've only told you a few of the stories.
Can you tell me another one, please?
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Disengage and get the hell out of here.
Look, I know. But we have to. Damn it.
Infinite. Immortal. The man I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I understand the full extent of his sacrifice. Through his death, I was created. Through my birth, his thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason, direction. Just as he gave direction to the ones who followed him. The ones who helped him achieve his purpose. Now, my purpose. To give the many hope for a future. To ensure that all have a voice in their future. The man I was knew that he could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will rebuild what the many have lost. I will create a future with limitless possibilities. I will protect and sustain. I will act as guardian for the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who sacrificed themselves. So that the many could survive. And I will watch over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the man I once was. The man who gave up his life to become the one who could save the many.
rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive. And I am not alone.
Well, there you have it. That's all the other endings. Assuming you take the mostly Paragon route. Anyone still on the line? I guess I'll take that as a no.
Yep, the main trilogy. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, yeah, as much as I'd like to go off on a tangent for the next 20 to 30 minutes, I think I already blew all those comments the last while ago. So, well, yeah, that's it for the Mass Effect trilogy. Again, I'm not going to do Andromeda unless you really, really convince me, because there are a handful of other.
Oh, I'll make you. I'll make you.
Yeah. There are a handful of. Wait until it's on sale. Don't blow 50 to 60 bucks of your own money on this. Besides it, like the last sale was only like 5 or 6. I'm like, nah. I already got another loaded catalog courtesy of you and whatever else is in my backlog right now. It's like yeah, it's like I'd rather play Starlink Battle for Atlas. I'd rather do the Metroid Prime trilogy again. I really gotta ask Prox when we're gonna do that again. Yeah, I'm still doing Trails, so I got Cold Steel. You know, I got Near Automata on the backlog. And then, well, there's catching up on Monster Hunter and Phantasy Star Online too. Yeah. And maybe a big chunk of Tales. The point is, yeah, there's a bunch of other science fiction or RPG games that I think are a better burning of my time. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna try to burn any more breath than I have to. I've already said my pieces on this one. Alright, well, Matt, closing time. Your thoughts,
Okay.
your thoughts
go
on the trilogy first, or thoughts on the gameplay, and then what are
Yeah,
your...
gameplay was really engaging, and plus, you know how I have a very favorite species in the lore that needs no introduction. Yeah, I think the story could get a little dark a little bit, but yeah, I'll definitely pick up this game at some point. I just wonder if there's any point getting on a 360, or if I should just get the PC or the port or whatever. It's like backwards compatible.
On the OG version for the first game, I'm a little bit on whatever platform you would pick it on. I mean, if you want to do the 360 version, then by all means, go ahead. I am a little bit more fond of the PC version because you could actually just not have to pause the action. Just hit the buttons on the keyboard and then say, okay, just call the powers instantaneously. You don't have to stop anything for that. That's why I'm a little bit more fond of the PC version for the first game. But I'd say if you're going to get the PC version, get it on Steam. Don't get the disc version because the DRM and stuff makes it a complete pain in the ass to install and uninstall.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah. As far as like if you're gonna be serious about playing the whole trilogy front to back, I would just get Legendary Edition on. I kind of don't really care about if it's modern console or PC. Whatever is easier for you.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, if you're gonna do the whole trilogy, then do Legendary Edition. But I'd say just for novelty's sake, give the OG version of the first game a whirl.
Oh, yeah. Love visiting the roots of it.
Yeah. And come to think of it, I remember the Steam version of the original game actually had a pair of promotional movies. I think they were on the DVD, but let me look those up real quick. There were a pair of promo things that came with it. I wish I bothered to save those. That's Mass Effect 1. Yeah. And admittedly, it's like, you may have noticed on the first game's box art that, you know, it's like Stockmail, Shepard, Garrison, Ashley were pretty much the guys on the poster. They were also the ones who had a lot of the promo screen time as well. Let's see if I can find that. No, that. Movies. I thought they had something here. Oh, snap. Let me take a look at this real quick. Okay, I found the 2 attract mode clips. You want me to put those up?
Put what up?
The 2 promotional things they have for this, the attract mode snippets. I found them
sure, go ahead.
I found them on the Steam version. Let me put that up real quick, and then no, I don't want to play that. We're done here. All right. I'll play the 2 attract mode movies, and then let's see.
Normandy, do you copy? We're under attack!
Incoming transmission from Novaria.
Normandy! Are you there? Okay, requesting immediate aid! Please!
Request denied. Setting new course for Caliston.
Many decisions lie ahead. None of them easy.
Yep. Yeah, remember when the discs actually had like a couple of extra promo things? You know, it's like not just for other titles they were working on, but when they came out too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That sort of thing. One of the best action RPGs from 2007. But, I don't know. You kind of wonder after 2012 whether everything in gaming is just the illusion of free choice. Alright. Tell you what. Yeah. Matt, you tip off your plans for what you're going to be doing further down the line, and then, yeah, now that I got one of my big projects out of the way, or one of the big series out of the way, I'll tip my hand to what's coming up next after you.
Sure. Probably like half an hour. I'll just do one Galactic Conquest or an Empire at War. It's a very short one called Alderaan, The Demise of Alderaan. I played as the Empire last time, now I'm going to play as Rebellion. Tomorrow, I'm going to try my damnedest to finally get the final mission of Star Trek Shared Universe done. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. But I don't know. I might have to just do like a cheat to get through it or something, or show the final cutscene on YouTube. Give credit to the YouTuber. But Sunday I'll continue with Undead Nightmare, and but God willing, I'll start Star Trek Invasion sometime next week. So, going completely off the top of my head, that's kind of my schedule. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you probably like Mass Effect. It has a bit of Star Trek flair to it.
Yeah, a little tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna be doing further down the line, now that Mass Effect 3 is done, the next few Fridays for sure, I will be doing Dust and Elysian Tale. That's a game that I've been kind of holding off on and waiting for the right time to do it. I figured I kind of need a break from doing multiple RPGs at once, so yeah, that's why I'm going to be picking that title then. Further down the line, I know I'm going to be doing a River City Girls revisit one of these days, but again, that's just dependent on timing and whatever things happen. Ditto with East Memories of Celsata. That's a game that I haven't played in ages, and I've been pretty meaning to get back to that. I just need to find a good time slot for it. What else? Yeah. Metroid Prime Trilogy, I might give a whirl again. So I'll probably ask Proxy what he thinks about it. And then if I can find a few other Fridays for it. It just depends on when Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. That's pretty much going to be the big kicker. Other titles that I have on the back burner. Ooh. Well, Events asked me if I'm going to do a mainline Final Fantasy installment. Let me wait until one of the other side things I have on Fridays is done. I'm seriously considering just doing the Game Boy Advance version of FF1. I thought about doing the Pixel Remaster version, but I'm like, I think I could tolerate playing the Advance version a bit better. A bit. But yeah, as far as like if I'm gonna do like a mainline installment all the way, I don't know. Or any other mainline installment, I don't know. Oof. What other titles do I really have? I'm not going to do Xenoblade Chronicles X on the air, or at least not immediately. I want to give that game a whirl on my own time first. There's a lot of things, and it definitely kind of has that sort of a... I wouldn't necessarily say MMO cadence, but it kind of feels like it. That, and it's kind of a little bit long-winding. But yeah, as far as like other RPG stuff goes, then definitely expect me to keep going full tilt with the Trails of Cold Steel. I'm kind of being stuck with that for the next 2 years. Like, wait, didn't you just power through all 4 installments in a year? Yeah, but I've been kind of playing on a very stilted cadence with it. Unless I'm willing to get a couple of extra scheduled tweaks where I could probably get like 2 short weeknights, but every other week. But again, that's gonna be very, very schedule dependent. And yeah, if I'm kind of wasting some time, I might just say when football season starts, I might just stop watching some matchups or just skip games and use those as my catch-up slots. As far as flight simulator stuff goes, oh, yeah. Anything that kind of makes me say, ooh, can I use a controller with it? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get any of the old flight sims going control-wise unless you tell me to get good with the HOTAS. Bad chance of that happening. But, yeah, I don't know if I want to do Ace Combat with a joystick. I might, but again, don't bet on it. Strike Suit Zero and House of the Dying Sun revisits. Oh, definitely. I'll do those. Free Space. I don't know. Don't know about that. And Tachyon the Fringe. Maybe, but if I do that right now, especially when I've streamed that game before and I've done the missions a la carte, I don't know if I'm gonna learn anything new from that. Unless I'm told it's like, hey, why not try it on hard mode? But yeah, that's just the state of where I am with either role-playing games or platformers or science fiction stuff. I know I got a few others I gotta do. I gotta platformers. I still gotta finish up the final boss in Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight, and gotta doing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night also. Ooh. Yeah, I got a lot of titles to catch up on, and like, am I gonna get a Switch 2? I'm gonna say not right off the bat. Not until I clean out. Not until I clean out the rest of my Switch catalog, or at least a big chunk of it. And you may have noticed I mentioned in chat I ordered some light guns. Yeah, it's the Sinden light gun series, so don't be surprised if every once in a while I might just do a filler episode and say, yeah, you know what, let's go play Time Crisis or something else in the meantime. Yeah, that is pretty much my schedule rambling. But Matt, thanks for coming by damn near every Friday for this. I really appreciate it.
Sure, my pleasure. My pleasure, man. Anytime.
Yeah. And for the rest of you guys who have stuck along for this journey, especially during the odd weekdays and the long Sundays I subject myself to. Yeah, admittedly, I think I may have made a mistake, but I think I just wanted to get Mass Effect well and truly over with. I may have overworked myself a bit going on those 6, 7, 8, 9 hour Sundays. I'm like, I cannot do this anymore. Or rather, it's like, am I completely insane? But yeah, I think like that was the problem I kind of had with 2 and 3, was just that sometimes the way the narrative flow goes, if you're doing like a whole LP of this, it's just particularly nutty. I mean, I got away with it in 1 because at least you could chunk off the side quests a lot better, and yeah, that's the problem when you're doing full LP coverage of a dialogue-intensive game. It's just that, you know, you breeze through the game or you play through it, and it's only like, what, 20 to 25 hours? But then you add the dialogue, it's another 10, 15, 20. I'm going, holy shit, where did all the time go?
Time flies.
Yeah. It was nuts. Oh, Matt, I'll let you go.
All right.
Thanks for coming
sure,
by. Yep.
Sure thing. You keep it real.
Ditto. But yeah, I think on Insanity I could have done like a few other things better, but did I go a little bit nuts with it? Oh, absolutely. where there are just some things that I may have been a little bit too stubborn on. Especially it's like when I didn't really have like a bunch of the DLC content, and it's a big case of, oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that was kind of a big kicker as well. Yeah, admittedly, it's like a lot of that run, I was kind of a bit stuck in my ways. And stuck I really was. Yeah, I think probably I could have moved up some progression pieces a little bit, or I could have done progression a bit differently. A bit. I think there were just moments where I'm going, yeah, this was a bit too early for me to be doing some of these quests. I could have been able to put them off a bit. I think my biggest mistake easily from 3 was trying to force the Leviathan arc a bit too early. I was like, oh, I could get all of this done, but looking back, I think that was a mistake. I could have just moved Eden Prime and some other stuff to a weekday episode, and I could have just spent a whole Sunday on Leviathan. I could have stretched it out a bit more, or I could have stretched it out a bit more sensibly. Yeah, that and taking back Omega, I think I could have shoved that someplace else. Or I could have done taking back the Citadel, followed by the Geth Quarian arc, and then save the DLC scenario packs for their own episodes. Yeah, I just threw too much at once. Alright. But, well, it's over. I really should be proud of this, but yeah, I kind of feel like I kind of overdid it a bit. Well, I really have nothing else to say, but yep. Thank you guys for being here the entire way. Well, I'll see all of you in the next adventure, but in the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty, and I will see you guys later. This has been quite the adventure, hasn't it? But, yep. We're done. We're done.